Sambalane, Cosmic Shapeshifter, and Wintermute. How are you all today? And the camera has once again decided to eat part of my hair. Oh well. But yes, how are you all? Dearest as well, how is today treating you? And Interetum as well. Damn! You hit well. With the bots. Nice fashion, Queen, thank you. Day 5 of no internet at home. You glad you stopped working from home? Oof, that sucks. Hopefully you'll get the internet back soon. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? Otherwise you're okay. Did exercises to help with the tinnitus. Ah, any luck with it? Almost forgetting to favorite bot. Oh, almost. Hi Ravenos, how are you today?
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Spooky season, yes. Hello Q, me, not great. Had some coffee and listened to a Spotify playlist you made for October. Ooh, anything specific in there? Tired a bit. Oh, hopefully you'll get some proper rest. Me? Not sure. Yes. Not entirely sure. Hi Skaven, how are you today? Trying to wake up little by little. Do feel like I want more coffee, but yeah. I have noticed that some of the lipstick brands and coffee don't work together. So it's like on those days have to make the decision either more coffee or lipstick, not both. I need to find a brand that is surviving from coffee. Hi Cobalt, how are you today? Oof, the life choices. Yep, always more coffee. Well, that's the thing. Like I did already drink 1 liter of coffee, and then I put on the lipstick, and now I'm like, more coffee would be nice. Get a straw for the coffee. Could do, but at the same time, not all coffee can be drunk through the straw. Like if it's just a regular, I guess Americano, or just espresso, not with the straw. It's mostly the iced coffees that I drink with the straw. You don't want to jinx it, but you seem happy. I always seem happy. Because I can't literally show my face if I'm upset. What would be the first person today who forgets your existence? Random grandpa bumped into you in the store because he didn't see last notice you there. Like, what was little bro yapping about? He was almost twice his size. How can he see you? You should have just told him to get better glasses. Like, what the fuck? Now you're thinking about making another coffee, but you already had 7 up to this point. It's horror month. Happy Q. Yay! Yay! And thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. Frustrated. Need to find and hunt a certain animal in Red Dead Online to unlock a special bundler for a new style, but you have been struggling a lot because the animals is way very rare to find. Is there some sort of freaking location that can be found from online where you can possibly find where they spawn or something? I think the grandpa was blind as a bat. Or maybe that was just their evil plan to, get to touch you or something. Oh no! But yes, how is Q? I don't know. Not completely bad. Kinda okay, I guess. Slightly tired, but not too badly. All the snakes are hiding though, so that sucks. Tried using the interactive map, but well, still no luck on it. Aww. Q reluctantly saying she's okay. Fine, I guess I am. Yep. Why be tired when you could be a pirate? Good question. Do you have a boat? We can be pirates. Oh, by the way, how's SOMA? It's good. Have you played it? Okay, yeah. Well, if my teeth turned green in the middle of the stream, we know exactly why. Also, I'm upset with the camera. Like, once again, I have put a lot of time and effort to do the makeup, and it just looks slightly green. How does SOMA taste? I haven't eaten anything that is SOMA. And yes, SOMA actually means, is it like a pretty or something alongside those lines in Finnish? So, does the boat have rum? It should. No, but you know where the people leave boats unlocked. Haven't yet have it installed, but currently just thinking about Life is Strange. Okay, SOMA is good. It's a really good one. It's made by the makers of Amnesia, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you still look lovely, so it's either good either way. Thank you. Cute, yeah. You'd say it's something between cutie and pretty. Something like that. Ooh, sounds like something you'd enjoy playing. Yeah, if you like horror, and the story is really good. Their take on teleportation is creepy as fuck. And I like it. I really do like it. Also, once again, about this week, if I'm in a correct day, I will be doing Lego build on the Friday. So if you have an idea of affordable Legos, I would appreciate it because I'm not entirely sure what do I want to build. I did look at R2D2 Lego version, but that's not exactly Halloween, so I'm not entirely sure. Not such a thing as affordable Lego. In a theory, I agree with you, but now I'm meaning those, 500 costing thingies that are absolutely gorgeous and I would like to own, but you're one of those individuals who want October through the entire year. You'd say enjoy horror even since you was 5. High five! I know the feeling. But yes, all kind of ideas would be more than welcome since I'm not sure what you want to build. Plus, like, I did see droidekas from Star Wars as well, but I'm not entirely sure if they sell them near me. That sucks. But yes, the Lego build is going to happen during this week, and then the next week there will be a final cooking stream. Though I'm not entirely sure with the day of the cooking stream yet, because once again, it is dependent on other people. Because I am kinda sorta maybe going to drag some other people into the cooking stream, but it depends on who and how and what. Plus it probably would also be a slightly longer cooking stream because yes, I'm actually planning to make many dishes, including focaccia and some Halloween stuff. Though I'm also thinking how do I make the focaccia to look Halloween stuff, but just decorate it that way, I guess. Or hide some worms and skulls inside of it, or... So we are cooking cheese in cauldron. We are finally doing it. Maybe we could. Though the issue is exactly cheese. But we'll see. But yes, there might be people who participate on the cooking stream on the next week. But of course that is mostly depending on if the people are okay on participating because I do know that not everyone is fine with the cam and so on, so on, so on. Add scary jalapenos and something in the focaccia. Would do. And then like the fuck is it called? Serve it with the salad that has mozzarella skulls or something like that. Why you are not surprised? Exactly. How is Ilogi today? Sounds perfect. But yeah, we got the planet out and you know all that because what else? I don't remember was there anything else I have promised for this month. Obviously to freaking makeups and all, but there is no Halloween themed makeup in my face today. It's just putting out stuff. Because I might have finally not managed to get up from bed before 12 or something. Like the whole last week was way too fucking early mornings. And still had to wake up early yesterday, so today I was like, it's 9 a.m. I ain't fucking getting up, fuck no. You saw your Halloween cake and muffins? Yes! They looked cute. I do wonder where you can find bat-shaped sprinkles that are also gluten-free and lactose-free, because it's good you got a later morning. Or do I need to start making sprinkles on my own? How are the noodles doing? They are currently all hiding because I guess why the fuck not? The Osiris and Anubis were staring at me throughout the last night. They were just there like. So I'd say they are good. No idea, I just bought them from a local S market. Tired as usual. Just passed out last night after eating dinner after you arrived home from work. Prepping for another day at work, have to go in earlier. Don't like the odd hours, but got to work. Oh. Well, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully that means that you all of it to get home a little bit earlier. You mean the muffins didn't make them yourself? Don't worry. I did assume so because you did send a picture of the muffins in the store and then in your house, so I'd assume that, you know, you did make them on your own. But for some reason I have a feeling that if you would have made them, they would look even better. I don't know why. But we could also make cute cupcakes. And how's Chaotic Omnisci? He's hiding. He's under the paper towel still. Which makes me worried because, you know, in the first... And yes, I know he's a snake and most likely he's just doing what snakes are doing. But it is a chains, so my mind is like, something is bad. But basically, first few days he was just like full on chaos noodle mode and now he's just hiding inside of the paper towels. And not being a chaos noodle, so it does worry me, but... At the same time, I guess that just means that he's tired from panicking. Hi, Hyper and Griffon, how are you both? Yes, I did name my snake Omnisaya. Yes. Okay, ouch. A friendly apartment looks like a store. Wait, no, you sent me a picture where there was a multiple different kind of cupcakes and multiple different kind of cakes as well. So, did you buy multiple? I'm not judging, just interested. Like, I don't know yet. Fair. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. But yes, Ilogi, I did indeed name the youngest snake for Omnisaya, the machine god. So you know when my PC doesn't work, I will go and pray for him and give blood sacrifices for him to make my PC work. You know, because even in death, I serve the Omnisaya.
Even in death, I serve the Omnisire.
And dang it, fair enough. Yes. Plus, I don't know, like, it just felt right when I saw his face. Like, it just felt like, yep, he's Omniscient. I did originally think about that I would pick up another God of Death once again, but then, like, when I saw his face, I was like, yep, that's Omniscient. And that was like far before I actually knew that I will get him. I named him, and then I guess that is the reason why I got so upset about it. Because, you know, I had already gotten attached to them much that I had named them. You're scared of what you might have sent, since you only remember pick from your kitchen counter where there was one Halloween cake in its plastic wrap and 4 muffins in their wraps. And then one close-up of the bats. Ah, okay. Huh. Be very afraid. Be very afraid. Hi Mini Seely, how are you today? Understood you have a snakes as a pet. Can you leave them unattended for a night or even more if you go for example a small trip, or does someone have to feed them while you are away? Okay, that depends on the snake. So I have 3 snakes, 3 corn snake babies. Well, one of them is 2, one of them is 1, and the last one is 1.5 months. So Anubis eats in every 14 days currently. Osiris eats in every 9 days, and Omniscient eats every 5 days. So, in a theory, you can leave them alone for a trip if you just time their feedings right. The only thing that you need to do daily is to change their water, but of course, like if you are going away for a day or two, in theory, you can leave them completely unattended, but I would recommend you to make someone to change their water, because I don't know if they notice it, but I wouldn't drink water that has stayed on the table for 3 days either. So that's why I keep changing the water like either once or twice a day. So that's the only thing. But other than that, like, they are not extremely social creatures. They don't necessarily even notice if you are not in the apartment. Anubis does, and Osiris does. They are special noodles. They will know if I'm gone, and when I come back, they will come stare at me like, and where have you been? Queen, not even for a full day. Exactly. So, like, snakes will survive in the apartment if you are not at home. But especially like if you are going for a week-long trip for somewhere, I would recommend someone to change the water for them. But that's pretty simple, and yep. And then of course, if I would have a ball python, which I one beautiful day I would like to have a ball python, but they are that type of snakes that they might even be on a hunger strike for a month. So they are a little bit trickier with it. You could? Happy to hear. Interesting to know. No food for up to 2 weeks sounds quite easy. Yeah, and what bigger he grows, that longer the time is. So eventually, apparently, it should be 20 days. So it just depends on how old the snake, how big they are, and all that. And the amount grows. Hopefully you haven't said anything inappropriate or offensive without knowing you said something. Don't worry, I would let you know. You're smiling ear to ear knowing that you gave a 40k name. Nice. Because the what it ifs would drive her crazy and she would not enjoy herself. Mm-hmm. You can leave the water, but to be honest, you did the same. Yeah, exactly. Like in a theory, you could leave it the way that, you know, they drink the same water for a couple of days. In a theory. But would I do it? Absolutely fucking not, because I wouldn't drink the water that has stayed on it. table for 2 days either. So I wouldn't do it for them, since they can't go and pick up fresh water. Plus, I have a feeling, and I did read it from somewhere as well, corn snakes seem to love the smell of fresh water. And somebody even said that when you change the water, you should like let them smell your hands if possible, so they will connect that nice smell of fresh water to you as well, which gives them positive reaction to you as well. But snakes act slightly different, so no one really knows. Do they make little fountains like they do for cats to keep the water moving? I don't know. I really don't know, maybe? To be fair, pet stores don't usually offer anything for snakes, like, they really don't. And it's a new, or like pretty new thing that people have even realized that snakes actually do like to play. So I just feel like we don't know enough of the snakes yet. Plus, people do keep saying that the reptiles don't have personality. And that reptiles cannot get attached to you. Or you just haven't had enough time to spend with them to make them attached to you or something. Like, at least, like, if they wouldn't have personality, I think they all would act exactly the same. And all three are extremely different from each other. So, if you remember right, it's check, it's clean, or once a week. But if you are checking it, you might as well change it. You was gonna ask about that. They need specialized vets too, right? Absolutely. Okay, you have 2 cats and you can leave them unattended for a night, but same, they of course need fresh water and activities and clean toilet along with food. Yep. It is exactly like that. And like, in a theory, they could survive longer times, but why would you do it? Because they are your babies. So you want to make sure that they have everything as well as it possibly can. Hi, Ogorki, how are you today? Oh, thank you. But yes, in a theory, snakes are easy pets, but at the same time, like, if you think about easy pet, it's gonna be a pet rock. Because every other pet needs time and effort. And with the snakes, I think the biggest effort comes on them learning to trust you because they are introverts. So you can't just be like every day and yoinks, let's be friends. They are just gonna get fucking stressed out of that. So it's like you have to use a lot of time and effort to make them trust you. And it's not something that you can do it every day because it can be very stressful for some of them. And of course they have bad days as well, and yep. Fun fact, also cats prefer fresh running water. They only drink from normal cup bowl just after you change the water or when it's absolutely necessary. That's why a lot of pet cats have kidney problems older ages. They have been slightly dehydrated for too long. Yep, and then there is like, it shouldn't be near to a food source because they usually don't drink in the nature next to the food source either. So that also affects on the amount of water that they drink. Exactly, and pets do brothers if you don't give them your time and care. That as well. You remember the pet work life? Though still like, I have a feeling that if I would have a pet rock, that would be still like overdoing it. Need to wash the pet rock every damn day. Need to make sure that they have water. Like, it literally doesn't fucking care, but I would be like, no, it gets sad if it doesn't have all of this. What is that for? What do you remember? But still, like, yeah, snakes are really, really, really nice pets. And for the people who say that the snakes don't care about you or trust you or something like that, I like. For me, I think Anubis is already like proving that wrong because when me and Anubis moved, that whole time from the another city back to here, Anubis slept on the terrace, like next to me throughout the whole trip. Like, of course, first half an hour to hour he was panicking, like what the fuck is going on. but he slept the whole time next to me on the Terra. And he kept waking up throughout the trip and checking that I'm still there, and then he fall asleep again. And the first night in the new apartment, when I slept on the floor next to the Terra, he slept completely straight on next to the Terra's door, so he could be next to me. So if that is not, you know, caring or being attached to something, I don't know what is. Plus, like, when we were leaving from that place, he let Jebuski to pet him the last time, which he usually doesn't. But then he was like, okay, time to go, and he found me, and like, I'm like, okay, we go, and he's like, yep, let's go. Yep, you don't keep water bottles near food. Always gonna say hi to the bedrock in Robecon. When I see your cats don't like the fountains either, so their water is by the kitchen sink, and it gets changed multiple times during the day. Drives your sister nuts. It's a cool way though. Plus overall, like, hey, they see that you drink from there, so I guess it would make sense for them to as well, like, want to drink near it. But yes, if I would have a bigger apartment, I would have even more snakes. Even more snakes. Finding the right fountain is hard. Some cats refuse to even go near them if they make the slightest noise.
It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Ah, I was like, where the fuck am I? Yeah, we are here. Also, what comes to cats and snakes being in the same apartment, that is also possible as long as you make sure that the cats have zero access to the snake. Of course, I know that's the obvious thing, but still. I actually do know a few people who had snakes and cats at the same time. One of them had this very big, gorgeous, yellow, banana-colored snake. Like, the funny thing about that was, the snake was way much more curious about what the cat is doing. Like, it would be staring at the cat, like. And the cat just didn't even acknowledge the snake. And people thinking that the snake was thinking about eating the cat, no, they actually ended up interacting eventually, and the snake was just like, oh, it's an interesting creature. So nope, it is not that. Plus, ball python eating a freaking cat is not exactly like the biggest creatures ball pythons eat is big rats. And I'm not talking about those freaking cat-sized rats. No, like rats like this. So, wonder what the cat thought about the snake. Yeah, I wonder too. It never found out about that. Now you pulled out your copy of Mechanicum, Book 9 of the Horace Heresy. You're honestly excited to read it when you get there, as you have never read any Mechanicum. You only know of their lore through reading lore material online and mentions in other novels. I hope that you'll enjoy it. You would still freak out over what it is. Yep. Yeah, the what ifs are scary, not gonna lie. Humans just need to keep you away. No. No. For yourself. It should work. You could scare any dude coming to the door if you had Anubis on your shoulder. He'd be like... Yup. Anubis is not exactly a fan of... people. He's very selective. So, because of that, I have decided that everyone needs to be Anubis approved. Because, you know, if Anubis doesn't like the person... Ouch. Hello, do you want to talk with our Lord and say, ah! Please. Let's see, yeah, Anubis is... For a certain people in my life, Anubis has actually made thread bows, which is not exactly good sign, I'd say. Since he doesn't do it often, you know? It's not something that he does always, because why the fuck not? But few of my male friends, he has done that like immediately. Well, the other one, I can definitely afterwards see why Anubis did not like them. Like, very easily understand why Anubis did not like them.
Place looks deserted.
So I do feel like he knows things sometimes.
Data is clearly the best option for survival.
But I find it funny how like there are certain friends that visit and Anubis is immediately like, hey, you came to visit, can we be friends? Well, he doesn't want to touch people, but he will go and smell
Where
them.
the hell did they all go?
Theta is out.
But then it's like my parents come to visit and Anubis cannot be found. He's like, yep,
Maybe
gone. And usually you can kinda see him still. Like, because he's a big snake, so you can see his back somewhere or something like that. Usually. But when my parents come to visit, you won't see his back, you won't see the piece of his tail, you will see nothing of him, like he would not be in the terror. He's just like gone.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful.
Stealth check, yep. I don't remember which one it was that we had to do. Need to Photoshop them little sniper rifles. Would be nice. Wasn't it something? Or is it once again I have to go to do the other side first and then this one? Probably. Cat picture. Seagull picture. Yep, that looks like they are completely fine. Yep, I'm sure they are fine. Yeah, I think we have to go to here first and pick up the thingy, and then we will be able to do the thingy. What to do?
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises. Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scanner.
The reason why I'm erasing it. We don't know about it though.
He's dead, Kath. The real Simon is dead.
But
and I'm a replica of that.
I would
scan,
not
what
want
she
to
did,
wake up
thinking
in this
he's Simon.
type of
What
place
did you
alone and
expect?
confused.
No, I don't know what I was hoping
And I
for.
would
An
not want to
explanation,
inflict
maybe an
it to
apology.
anyone because that sounds fucking terrifying.
I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright,
This is where I was
I never
when I was
remember
in.
which one it is,
Is
but
it
one
to
of
my
these
legacy
has
file?
the...
No, yours is flatter, if that makes
Mhm.
sense. Less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
None of those. There it is. Bonk.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
I think it was Mark. Could be wrong about it though.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh, it wasn't Mark. Was it this one? Oh fuck. Then I also remember there was this one freaking puzzle in this game that is
Very
painful.
promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
I need to figure out
There
how
we
to
are.
make it work.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan,
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Oh,
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
bloop. Scanner room. Okay, I think that works. Bloop.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What?
So I need to work well in pain, but I got to get shit done.
Congratulations,
Aw.
Mr. Wan.
Is there anything to help with the pain?
Chun?
Hopefully
Where's
it
Alice?
goes away.
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session
Maybe you
short
should eat and take some meds at some point, I suppose. Yes, if you possibly can, it would be good.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Be sure. There. Look.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Cute. Alice and Brandon were definitely an item.
Good. Then we should find a way to incorporate her into the scan.
Was there one of the rooms, Alice? Maggie, Brandon, Catherine, John, Mark, Robin, Martin. You. Yes. Oh, that sounds not nice. How about the stuff that the doctor was talking? Like, is there a way to actually get that, or? Wait, how do I get Alice in there? You don't really want to try hormones and would need a different visit. Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, when it comes to the hormone stuff, that's terrifying. Just, yeah, of course, there's a chance that it works, but then also, like, it can fuck up everything else, so I understand that definitely. Finally, did it finally tracked and hunted those animals. Well done! I am proud of you. Missing something still. I think so.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we've got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Fuck. I should have erased it. Damn it. Oh well. Let's go.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Yoinks. I know you have said it before, but do you think you're a Queen's Injector Librarian Space Marine? My fucking first playthrough, I took a small eternity to find this one and it was fucking annoying, not gonna lie. Because I was so confused, like why I can't go forward, and it was just that freaking block on the floor that I couldn't for some reason find at all. It was ridiculous. It could have not been that hard. Library and Space Marine sounds so cool. I guess we don't use that Dunbat. It went insane. It got angry. Very angry. Angry Dunbat. There's the crying monster that just goes around and goes. Woo-hoo-hoo. But so is in the, I think it's in Evil Within 1. There is the one monster that just goes in the background and goes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sad monster. Very sad. Well, we aren't supposed to know, but in true CA type, they put out an ad for people to be test group for the game. So yeah, they might as well admit it is in the works now. Ooh. Dan, can you do me a favor? All of the monsters in here make you sad. Same.
Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Maybe.
Well, it was talking.
Can you
That's
find
rarely
me
a
the
good
list
sign.
of
Damn it.
things
Dunbat was our best
or
shot.
shields
I
that
was
we need
really
to use
banking
for
on
this
work.
puzzle?
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
It's
they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so
I
we
think
do
it
that.
was
We
something
go to
like a
Omicron
similar
and take the
to
elevator.
PC or something.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Yeah, so it's at this one.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Not entirely sure what the thing is called.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Yeah, the one where we have to figure out the models that we need to use, because that puzzle is pain in the ass and I never remember it and it just annoys me.
What's this thing?
Plus, like, finding out the correct order was also pain in the ass.
Structural integrity in PATHOS frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the
I
suit
am
we're
the
picking up
diving
at
suit
Omicron?
now. Lovely.
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Lovely.
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back
Let's
up.
find a
I'm one of your
cortex
old
chip,
colleagues?
structure, gel, and
Well,
battery
your
pack.
body is.
Oh yes, I will find those, but I'm
Disgusting.
wondering what is the combination of the modules that I have to
She was
use
nice
for
to
it.
me.
Because that is the issue. Finding the correct
Cortex chip
modules
is good
for
news.
the
That means we can
thing.
transfer
Because you have to
the
click
Ark
through the
with
correct
piracy.
things to make the machinery work and all that, and it only runs with the certain things, and all of them have a specific value, and it
Just
just...
reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data
So-
is formulated and processed.
This one. The module thing. Like, which one... Available modules, which ones we have to use. That is what I'm trying to ask. Because I don't remember, and they are pain in the ass to try to modify. Because you need the very specific ones. Is there something else I managed to do? I don't think there is.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Is this the Ark? Yes.
Ta-da!
Okay, thank you. Physics, rigid. Fluid. Bio. Atmos. Interface scan. Dim light. Forest. Forest. Yeah, well, that's forest, okay. River. Thank you.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data
Yes,
is
I hate this
populated
puzzle.
before we
This
start
puzzle
messing
is
around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Do you still need the answer? No.
Yes,
But thank
of
you.
course. So
I got it done.
precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to try.
Crap, your brain was
Let's
not
go.
braining. No
Don't forget
worries.
to take me with you.
Drinks. Now we get to the one of the most annoying parts. Well, for some reason, this is like one of those points where I'm always worried. This and the other part where we are hiding away from the monster. But other than that, like, I do like the game a lot. It's just this part I'm not excited to go through. Because the monster in here is annoying. And for fuck's sake, let me go. Yes, I get it, he's scary and all that shit. Oh, I guess he's supposed to be scary and all that shit, but I find him mostly annoying. Like, really fucking annoying. He's just fucking terrorizing everything I do. That works for me. Jump. Thank you. How close is it to the end game? I'm not sure if this is halfway or end game. Like, I really don't know. Dude, give it to me, thank you. But at the same time, I'm never sure if it's the halfway or, you know, not even close to the halfway or, like, I really cannot tell. Let's be friends, big boo-boo. Alright. Boop. Apparently, the puzzle is towards the end of the game. The one that we just did.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I think that's the name of it, yeah. Okay. I just always feel like the rest of the stuff that is in the game takes more, like way much more time than, you know, the other ones. If that makes sense. Because there is still the area in here where we are going next. That one. And the another place is the... Isn't there like more puzzles in there? Trying to think what was the place called. I don't actually know. The inside area, where we are going eventually. Very stuff and all that. Like, I always somehow think that this is like
It's missing a chip or something.
way earlier.
Looks like a part is missing.
Does it have a... You try not to pay too much attention to this game fair. Because there is the one area where we have to find the Ark, and there is the monster. And then there is the meaty area in here where we have to go through without getting murdered. And then there is the one very long walk eventually as well. What? Whee! Boop. Yeah, this is the meaty area. Yep, and this is also the scripted area. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep, you see why you call it that. Or at least I think this is scripted, but at the same time it might be that I have just never managed to escape from it. Could be that as well.
Don't move. It's okay.
Yep, screwed up.
It's over now.
It's nowhere.
Relax.
I have to high crap.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Yep. I hate when that always happens. Who the fuck made the elevator catch on fire? That's what I wonder. Bloop. Hello, person. Bloop. Is it not over there? I guess not. Oh. Right, could you walk the fuck away so I could go to the door? Thank you. Yoinks. Boop. Why you be there? Why you be exactly in where I'm supposed to go? Well, I assume it is. But obviously I can't fucking remember where I'm supposed to go. So that's fun. Of course we go there. Like every time on the place where I'm supposed to go, he's gonna walk in there. Like when I used to play this more often, I would remember exactly where to go after every moment, which was honestly really good because, well, that makes things easier. But now that we haven't played this for a while and there has been shit ton of games in between, I can't fucking remember where am I supposed to go and what am I supposed to do. All I remember is to not get eaten by the monster, but you know, easier said than done, I guess. Out of all the directions you could have gone. Out of all the directions you could have gone, you decided to go the direction where I am also supposed to go. You are a dick. Get up. You coming or not? Dude! You coming or not? You coming? Or not? Weirdo. Alright. Fucko. 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 Is that part little poop, isn't he? Yep. Yeah, I think it might be due to the... Because I did pick up the different difficulty. So I think it might have something to do with that, to be honest. Because at least when we have played it on normal, he's... I would say slightly too much, even, about our business and what we are doing and where we are going. But this time he's just very like... Nope. Hi Switchblade, how are you today? You really need to try SOMA, you're so behind in the small horror games. Oh, I would not call this one as a small horror game, to be honest. Plus it's not made by... well, I guess in my sense it's like because we play so many indie horror games that I don't consider this one as a small. But yes, I highly recommend SOMA, it's a good one. Doing good, happy to hear. So yes, I do hope that you end up playing SOMA. It's a great one, made by the same developers as far as I know as Amnesiasware, if you are familiar with those. Boring. Boring. It's a good one in the horror genre. Yes, it is. The story is pretty awesome and their take on the teleportation is uncomfortable, so to say least. I haven't even played any of the Outlast games either. Huh, okay. If you don't mind me asking, what have you played? Like, if you have played anything from the horror genre. where I was supposed to go. I think I actually went to a wrong direction already. Let me jump, hope that I don't die. Yeah, we came here. Can we go here? Didn't we come from there? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I went to a wrong place, I think. Because isn't it there? Oof. Yep, it is. Boop. Let's fucking go. What's that big... Every Resident Evil, Silent Hill, the evil within, etc. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that depends on how you consider the big ones then. Since to me, I would also consider Amnesias as a big one, and Outlast as well. Because like they are so known. So for me, I would still consider them as a big horror games. The one that I consider as small ones are the small indie horror games that are made by the smaller companies. For example, Visage is a really good one, but I think the company is way smaller than like the biggest ones. Of course. Plus, like, even though I do love Resident Evils and Silent Hills were interesting, what have I seen or played from them, I would still say that the best horror comes from the indie developers. The small makers that put their heart and soul to the games. Like, yeah, big companies know what they're doing in that sense, but I do recommend small horror games way much more than I recommend the biggest ones. Yeah, I really loved Happy's Humble Burger Farm, probably a favorite indie one. I don't think I've played that one. Though if you really like the Resident Evils, try an indie game called Crow Country if you haven't. It came out earlier this year and it's absolutely amazing, beautiful, small horror game that gives you like old Resident Evil vibes, I'd say. At least for me. Is a good one. And of course, like, all of the Amnesias are definitely worth of playing. Well, not sure about the Rebirth. It's part of the thing, so I would still play it, but Amnesia The Dark Descent, Amnesia Machine for Pigs, Amnesia The Bunker, really good ones. Then Soma from them.
Jonesy? Jones.
I haven't played that one. Okay, yeah. And then Penumbras are also good. I haven't played the one of them, but they are like older one and way much more, I think, puzzle heavy. Where earlier Amnesias and such are. The puzzles usually get easier. They are just like do this one thing really quick type of thing and it works. Which I got to say I prefer because it's nicer. You don't need to think, you just combine the items. And as I said, Visage was also good, different developer. What else? In Sound Mind, that was also a smaller developer team, I think. But beautiful, pretty looking game. Very heavily music based. Alright. Don't remember ever how to start this one. Pressure pump. Bloop. Bonk. Beep. Boop. Do that. Do this. Do this.
Better be careful.
Bloop. Power failure. Before flushing, make sure to open walls and turn off the pump. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we did not even need that. Withering Rooms was also a good one. Not necessarily horror, but it's something that gives Silent Hill vibes at some point. We're hoping to start a Dead Space remaster before the end of the season. Haven't played it since 2000, yeah, 360.
There's some heavy restrictions
Hopefully
on my system access.
they have fixed it. If you don't mind me asking, what platform are you planning to play it on?
The big building.
Oh, okay.
And so I do hope that you enjoy it when you get to play it.
You got nothing?
PS5. Oh, okay, then you shouldn't have anything to worry. As per usual. So it's like, we played it, and I encountered quite a lot of
One thing, not being human.
It's not so bad.
So
mechanical issues, I'd say.
by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're really
Though I do hope that they have fixed them since it's been a year or so, I think I last tried it. But they were mostly on PC related as per usual, which kinda sucks, but
Glad you got the box.
at least it works in summer.
help out if I had a body. But
Yeah, I heard it had a rough launch, hope they are fixed.
Being able to stretch a
Yeah,
little
a
gives
lot
you
of
ease.
games sadly have had that recently.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I proceeded. Yeah, and Callisto Protocol, Callisto Protocol, what I have last tried it, it was still a broken mess. So, yeah, I do hope that that would get fixed as well, because it had potential. I wanted to like it, but I can't say anything good about it yet, because for me, so far, that game hasn't worked. Dead Space remake worked
Why do you think I was
until I think the last
Why would this
3 or
AI
4
bring me here?
chapters, and then it just became like
I have my own beliefs,
a
but
big
nothing
mess,
that can be verified.
and it just didn't work anymore at all.
Why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve
There
humanity.
is the
When the
fucking
comet hit the
number.
Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive.
Like the final boss was definitely very interesting to play when it just
It's restoring humanity.
lagged and bugged, and like it was like you can't see anything what is going on.
For that matter.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Dead people don't bite. 7755. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Let's trust
I
it.
think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, she doesn't have any emotions left, I think, because, you know, she doesn't have that, that might be a trap type of thing. It's just like, oh, you know, well, somebody opened us the door, it's fine. Where, you know, with your emotions, you're kind of sort of like, yeah, you're in a creepy place in the bottom of the sea, where everyone else is dead or, you know, suffered worse fate. So, you know, when there is something left that wants you to go into the creepy place, nothing else to lose. No, creepy at all. Yeah, I remember this place is where we have to find the items, I think. Boop. Boop. And pick up the better suit. And then we have that epic journey through the another place where we are collecting the ark, I think, and then we walk through to the bottom of the sea or something and fight with the fish.
This had better be the right way.
But I wonder, I'm not sure if there is anyone currently on my chat who has a thalassophobia. So once again, like, I'm way too curious for my own good. So I would like to know, only if you are comfortable of sharing, how does this game feel to you personally with that fear? Because I don't have it, so I don't like see the fear on it, but I'm interested to hear opinions. Also, hi Blabs, how are you today? Because I do know that for some people with the thalassophobia, Subnautica was absolutely horrendous and horrifying experience. Thalassophobia, so the fear of big bodies of water, or like, what would I say, like things like it. Ooh, they're installation downloading the monster. Lovely. Subnautica was so good. I'm so hyped for it too. Wait. I thought that another Subnautica, was it Below Zero, would have been the second one, but I only played the first one so far. I do plan to eventually play the second one as well. I did like it, though I did notice that it's one of those games that I usually prefer to play with people, because like even though it was good, I noticed that I'm missing the other people from it, because well, it's I guess a little bit of resource management and all that, and I usually play all those games with people, so now it felt like I need other people to play it with, because I can see how much it could be fun if I would play it with the friend group. Bloop. Where for me alone it was like, oh okay, I'm just trying to complete it. Or River Dynamic, yep.
I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit.
Though honest, like I do think that going on the bottom of the sea with the Nemi and Cheese and possibly Dan and Darius
You know how you were transferred from Vancouver
would be an interesting experience.
then to now?
Though I'm not sure if Nemi would
Okay, so
want to
we do it
participate on that.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into
And with Cheese, I think he would
Look,
break
we already
the
know it can be done.
a
We don't
submarine
need to
and
make
we
it a
would
big
all
deal.
die in
It
there.
is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal.
On which game?
There's gotta be something
Subnautica,
else that can take us down
the
there.
But Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that
game
could
that
take
is
that
based
pressure, and you
underwater.
saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
And Jinx.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now.
But definitely wanting to see what they do with the second one, and I kind of hope that they would add some sort
Thank
of
you, Simon.
multiplayer. I don't know if the
Have a look around the room. This is
Subnautica
where they
Below
keep the
Zero
power
had
suits, if there are any
multiplayer.
left.
Boop. You know that boy would break something. He most certainly would. I did not listen much he said. This is not hard at all, someone's a boss. Or something like, oh, oops, sorry, accidentally summoned the fucking big fish that now murders us all. Thanks! Game 2 is still early access. Ah, okay.
God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though.
Jesus.
Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
Yeah, Below Zero was an okay small side story, but felt really like DLC. Ah, okay. I thought that it was like as big as the first game. Okay, that makes sense then. Rotten Rice is still has bad reviews. Oh. That was messed up. Oh, that's the thing with this game. This is not the most messed up part of the game. Which is the reason why I recommend it for the horror fans, because it is really good. It is very fucking creepy. And what more you listen to the story, that more uncomfortable it gets. What more you
Exactly grade A material.
read about the monster, that more is like, ah, I don't feel so good. But I do recommend it. It's a good one. Overall, I like most of the stuff that this company puts out.
Think about it. We're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead
Was
body
not fan of the
Guess you're right.
third Amnesia game, Reaper, that just didn't work for me. For me, it was mostly like
The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable.
uncomfortable. Not in a horror way, but uncomfortable in a like just.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
Hi, Phineas Hero.
So
How
we
are
need
you
a
today?
cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack.
I'm not saying it is
One
this
hell of a
scary, but you
shopping
think that Space was the game you was most afraid playing alone at night?
I'll be back.
Fair. People are afraid of different things, so it definitely can be like that. Like what scares one person doesn't necessarily scare another one. This horror game's plot is truly horrifying in a way. It is. It really is. Bloop. Okay, so I'm supposed to remember where are all of those items and I never fucking remember. Right, so one of them was to wrap in the other place. Bronk. Alright. Stand by for diagnosis. Finding fault location. Beep, beep, beep. Fault located. F3 power room. Cause system overload. I think. Oh. Oh fuck. I made a mistake. Override. Bloop, 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 bloop. From that perspective, this game scares you the most, to be honest. I can understand that. I really can. Because there is a lot of horror games where we go through against demons and such things, but that is something what the horror movies, for example, have always had in them. So it's kind of something that we have seen. Where this one is more fighting against your fear of being left alone, and you know, you can't even die to get out of it, you know. And then on top of it, it's also like, oh, by the way, we have the fear of big bodies of water as well, and you know, there is multiple things in it. And then of course the monster part is as well in there. Is it not this one that I was supposed to be? Or is it that one? Fuck. Games don't tend to bother you, even if it's something oral that would. Yep. You all know you're a story-driven person. Mm-hmm. I don't remember. What am I supposed to
Came
do?
back to life.
Or Dan.
Something like it.
Boom. Let's lock Dan in there. So I cannot pick up that one. So that means I need to find an extra item from here. Bloop. And pick it up. And boop. I fucking forgot things. Boop. Then we close it. Boop. And then we turn this. Boop. Okay, I guess not. Boop. See, it wakes up rats, so it also like saves your computer chips. Bloop. Bloop. And that's why Silent Hill 2 will always hold a place in your heart. Probably the most haunting experience for you, if that makes sense. Have you already replayed the remake? Yeah, Silent Hill games are those games that when I played them first time, I was like, yeah, these are not even that scary. Like, I don't understand what people are talking about. And then what more I got into the game, what more I started to understand what is going on, that fucking creepier it got. Little by little, it got creepier and creepier and creepier. And I actually ended up liking them. Of course, there is a very big part of the lore that I don't want to talk or listen or think overall, because it's pretty fucked up. But overall, I did enjoy the Silent Hill games, and I really think that they are very well made and very fucking creepy. Alright, so we have to find the rest of it. Okay. We didn't have the fund for the remake, unfortunately, but we'll catch it on sale. Okay, you did say that you play the other games on the PS5, so I would say I hope that you play that one also on the PS5, because guess what? Doesn't exactly work on PC. Yeah, you got it right. I actually got to say I would have not wanted to know, but sadly people told it to me without wanting to know, so that made me very slightly fucking uncomfortable, and I honestly wish that I would have not known. So. And other stuff as well in that one, but like I still think that they are great games, and they definitely manage to make you uncomfortable in multiple different ways. But that is something that I still appreciate, like even though it's fucked up, like even though it was very fucked up stuff in it, they didn't show it in your face. You actually had to read. I agree with that, But yeah, like, you actually have to read or, you know, find it. But the thing is, we played another game that did not have any sort of warning on it. I think Silent Hill has warnings, but that other game didn't have any warnings. Which is why I'm now completely avoiding that whole company. Completely. I don't care what kind of game they make. I won't play any of their made games. Because the way how we had to find that warning, it was in the game. But the way how I had to find a warning was scroll down on the Steam page, open the extra panel for info, and scroll down to it to find that, oh, by the way! And yes, I'm extremely upset about that, because that type of stuff needs to be warned. It has to be, hey, there is a trigger alert for this. It has to be in there, but they didn't have anything on it. So, like, I get it in some senses, like, some stories, it might be, you know, something that makes sense with the story-wise, but you always got to make warnings so the people who can't or want to see it will be able to avoid it. But, yeah, they did not, and I got upset about it. Very upset. So that resulted onto the thing that now I avoid the whole company completely. It should come up in the game as a load screen, to be honest. It should, but it still didn't. Because if it would have, I would have closed the game and be like, okay, I'm not playing this. Like immediately. Just like, nope, I'm not playing this. And I would have refunded it and, you know, saved myself from that. But nope. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, it would have been all good then. Exactly. Like, I'm not telling other people what they are allowed to make stories about, but I would appreciate it if people would be considerate towards others and mark that type of stuff, so people who cannot deal with it won't need to deal with it, you know? Life is already shitty enough, and it would be nice if some people would consider it as like that type of stuff is triggering enough for some people and shouldn't be, you know. Or maybe it's just like live in a backwater country that doesn't apply to them. Wouldn't be too surprised about that either. Take the gel. Okay, but I forgot what am I supposed to do. No. So we were here. And we picked up the thing. Do I have a list of items? No. What am I missing? What am I missing and where? The gel? Where am I missing the gel? There is the gel. Where is it? Because I think there was one item in every single one of these levels, but I can't seem to find the last one. But yeah, that is actually something that I appreciated on the Silent Hill, like there was proper warnings for everything, and some of the stuff was vague. They didn't tell you what is it, and then, you know, the people who went and looked for it were like, oh fuck. That is something that I do appreciate, because it wasn't showed down your face and you actually had to go for looking for it to be able to find it, type of thing, you know. Okay, I don't remember how we are supposed to do this. Oh, okay, yeah, that is gonna make things easier. There it is. Yoinks! Wait, is this the thingy? Yes, it is. Alright, now we panic run upstairs. You're more of an opinion. The dudes were so desensitized and didn't not occur to them. Small, independent, and nobody to slap them upside the head and go, hey dumbass. Yeah, cause like, okay, in a way I understand what Dan says, that maybe they just didn't know better type of thing. But at the same time, remember that there was also the thing that the warning was there, but it was hidden. The way that you actually have to go for, look for it to be able to find it, you know? So it kind of makes you feel like they knew what they did.
One of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work, alright. Bloop.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
It's Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday, my skeletons. Ah! Alright, bloop. Bloop.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Lovely. Can I close the door?
Activating the
Bonk.
sequence terminal again.
Retry.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that
I think there was another
You go without me.
small indie horror game that didn't have trigger warnings either about
You'd really do it.
other
Change
stuff.
Yes.
And I think one of my friends actually went through and complained about it to the
Would be like
developers, who
Close my
then
eyes.
changed it, which is
And then open them again.
okay.
All right. Let's do
For
it.
that, I would see, oh, honest error, maybe they didn't think it through, but at least they fixed it. And that made it even worse, you think. Almost like it was done with cruel intentions in the fact that it was hidden. Yep. Like, it did feel like it, and that did not help with it at all.
Cortex chip. Run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
Just make them line up. Well, fuck you too, Catherine. I hate this type of things because I'm not exactly good at it. Even in Resident Evil I suffer about this quite a lot, so... Almost. Not that.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot
I
seat
didn't
now.
think you could get a bigger ick from it,
I
but
have
yep,
everything
there
under
it is.
control, so please.
Oh yeah, and no matter how many run-throughs, you will never remember most puzzles. That's why I usually like, I actually made one of these. I know there is people who look at the stuff online and so on and so on, but I made one of these for myself. Wow, Cam, wow.
You know,
Okay, the
maybe
Cam
it's
doesn't
not
agree with it.
steal their souls.
I made Book of Spells where I wrote down some of the puzzle things so I can memorize them better because they are actually on the paper, and then the runs became slightly nicer, I'd say.
Copy completed.
You gotta make a better note thingy for playing games. Yes. But it's nice because then if you get stuck you're like, oh, let me look at it.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the sea was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
Yeah, and it's easier to understand one's
You
own
realize how
instruction
messed up
and
this
notes.
is?
True, because some of
How
the
did you expect me to react to
guides
this
are
shit?
also like, what the
You're
fuck
fucking
is
disgusting.
going on with this? And you really have
What's
to
gonna
like
He'll sleep
find
for
the
a
one
while
that
if
works
he
for you.
stays.
And then what, wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone?
What was the one of the games where we tried all, like me, including all my mods, we were trying to look at the what are we supposed to do in the game, and we just were there like, what the fuck is this guide even on about?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
It's okay. Oop. Ooh, sorry, almost forgot Catherine. Bum. Yep. That is slightly creepy. That's a coin switch. No, I'm not sure if it's a flip of a coin or something like that. Or is it more like there is 2 versions of you. And the new is just copy. Right, and now the thingy that I have a slight feeling is gonna make everyone with the fear of water uncomfortable. I guess it's not there. Where was it? Oh, it's there. Just casually trying to fall off into the darkness. That was a point of my life when I was small. I was super interested of like what is underwater as well. I still am. Just too tired to read most of the stuff, I think, nowadays. The good days, yeah. But it's interesting how there is still so much stuff that hasn't been explored.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climate, please.
sure thing.
1.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
happens when we die yet?
The deep
Is that
world.
even possible?
Comes off the
Is
abyss.
there some kind of afterlife?
Mm.
Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I
All
woke up in
night,
the right
lack of
body.
oxygen, no permanent
Basically
signs.
flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right?
I was wondering
You didn't hit that
how
to make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch,
real
did you?
these are. Like, is it really
Not that you would know. I
like
mean,
stuff that
you
is
could still
called
claim to
that
be the
way?
right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone.
You're from Toronto? Ah, cool.
Friends. No family.
Now extra scaredness. Like, is this what can happen if you go to the brain scan into Toronto? But lovely to meet you. I think I have one
Kath?
or
Hello,
two
Catherine.
other people
What
who are
happened?
also from Canada. Kind of scary all on its own. Never been there. So I take your word out of it. Used to know someone who was
Me, I know it's not much, but why don't we
originally
stop
from
moving?
The power blacked out for a
Canada,
moment.
and they kept
If you
calling
could be the
Finland
atmospheric
baby
pressure.
Canada.
It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should
You should
hold.
be getting snow soon then.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more
We
like
tend to wake up where we
never
went to
changing
sleep.
moment that never
I
really
don't think
seems
she
to
has
cause
heard of
pleasure.
sleepwalking.
Sounds kind of like a movie.
There's
being edited
nothing
live.
scarier than seeing
I
two
suppose
Tim
so.
Hortons on the
I guess
same
it
floor.
sounds exciting,
Oh
but it
no.
really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Or sleeping in a car or plane. Exactly, exactly. Especially if you sleep in a plane. That would be very fucking scary if you wake up in the same place where you fall asleep, especially if you have been sleeping for 10 hours or more. Oh, hello there.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
What an interesting voice! I wonder who it is! That feels like teleporting already. It does.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looks like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by PATHOS-II. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find out.
Yoinks! Ah, fuck. Boop. Right, panic running. Whee! Whoop. Yoinks. Lock. Ah, nothing we need. Boring. Yeah, because like now the parts where we are currently in the game, these are the parts that feel the longest, to be honest. Which is why it's halfway through the game doesn't feel like it's halfway through the game. It usually feels like it's, you know, fairly beginning at the game or something like that. Boring. Blood. Yeah, maybe I don't want to touch that. That's also another thing that I wonder, like, I do get it, now we have a suit that makes us, you know, survive through this extreme pressure. But those suits that are broken with the bodies inside of them, how are they not like... That is what confuses me. Lovely. Because, yeah, if they manage to somehow make something that survives the pressure, yeah, that makes sure. Like, it does make sense. Somehow. I don't know how they managed to do it, but okay, so it works. But then when it comes to the stuff where that material is broken, how is it still like in contact and not turned into a freaking complete mess? Ooh. I think in a theory I'm supposed to go somewhere over there, but I'm not entirely sure. There is wow. Alfred says they wanna come and stress me out. Heck boy. Okay, Alfred. Okay. Alfred is definitely something. Soon we will find the evil fishy, I think. Also, that sounds like there is a thunderstorm going on in the background. Also, when it comes to this mode, because we picked up the safe mode instead of the normal mode, since I think I have always played it on the normal mode, and I wanted to see like how much the game changes, because they said that the monsters now cannot kill you, and that it still has the creepy effect. So I wanted to see how is it really working, and I got to say like, I don't notice the change so much, except with some certain monsters, like the ones where I have a run next to them and they don't react. I feel like that is the biggest change with it, but everything else is kind of close to the same. Like Aliens 2. Yes. So, I think it is something for the people who are afraid that they couldn't progress in the game if they get too scared and then they start to get killed multiple times. So I think for them this is probably good. And if you want to run the game fast through after you have played it, yes. I think for that as well. But then like for me, if it would be the first playthrough, well, not first playthrough, second playthrough maybe, then it would feel like it's missing something. Now it's just an interesting experience to see how much it changes, if it even changes type of thing. But there was the one of the monsters that did murder us. So I guess it's also dependent on like what you are personally doing, of course, like if you run into the arms of the monsters or something, like of course they will murder you, you know? Obviously. But they don't react to you as fast, I'd say. Because that scuba diving thingy earlier that we saw. Yeah, you have no idea how many times I got murdered by it, because I always fuck up the running with it and it comes and murders me. And now it just stands in the one place, so yes, in some things it changes quite a lot. Right, now let's hope this is the correct direction. Don't do that. I was just saying I'm not getting killed by anything and the freaking angry fish comes after me like... That went great. It do be like that, it is. The same way as when you are like, oh, this game isn't scary at all, it usually scares you right after or something. Well, not anymore nowadays, but it used to be the case. Oh, hello there, monster. Please don't touch me, personal space. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is way much nicer with the safe mode, because there is multiple times when I have got murdered in here. It's just because I'm like, oops, ran to the arms of the monster or something. Yeah, pet fish a lot. Boop. Right, and then there is this place. The ore. Definitely not favorite monster awaits for me. Can you open the door by any chance? Access granted. You need some pulse adjustments to a microphone. Well, then there is the simple one. Do you want more balls? Yes or no, or you can even modify it. What kind of balls would you like to have? The good ones, the bad ones, the annoying ones?
Let's find out.
Multiple day. How many times would you like to have balls? Hi Jiki, how are you today? The only true SOMA here is green. Ah, hello to you too, Jiki. How is Jiki? Oh fuck. I know you are here. I am very interested of how did they make this moment, you know? Because in the normal version, you'll have to run a lot and hide. Shit fucking goddamn. Dude. Dude. Thank you. Dude. I need to get to the place where you are. I need to get to the place where you are. So, I guess in a way, this is definitely better for the people who find themselves super off, right? I guess. Because the monsters don't exactly react to them. But, at the same time, if you are super afraid and super uncomfortable, you know, about the monsters, and you get into that type of situation where the monster is on the way and you cannot go forward because the monster is on the way, I guess that's gonna be pretty fucking horrible. Because, like, meh, for me, that's just like, well, I'm gonna, you know, come closer and closer until you'll move. But I can imagine that's for someone who is afraid of horror games, that would not exactly be ideal situation, you know? Because you have to force yourself to go talk to the thingy. I don't think any of these are actually something I need to do. I think it was mostly here. Here. Mm-hmm. I've been hanging with cheese too much. haven't actually talked to him since he came back, so... Are you sure he ever came back, though? Did you play Alien Isolation? Yes! Oh, by the way, if you want to check out what all games I have played on the stream, !games, and shows you the complete list of all the games. And well, during this month we have only been playing horror because it's horror month, so it's a great excuse to do so.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall.
But yes, did play Alien Isolation. I do like that one. It's still after years and years of playthroughs. It's a masterpiece.
First normal living human
And
I've
freaky
seen.
one.
There's not many left down here.
Even though sometimes it feels like it's
Most
a
of them are
task
up on the
or a
plateau.
chore to go
You mean
through
it
because
Yeah.
There's no
when you know game well, it kind of becomes that way.
I've been all over. The
No
power
problem.
plant,
It's just because
Epsilon,
I try
Rings
my
of
best to
Lambda,
complete every year at least 100
Abandoned
games.
Delta, Theta.
So remembering all the 100 games
There's
per
not a lot
every
left
year
of
is
PATHOS-II.
And
not exactly
the
easy,
only
I'd
living
say.
person you've met. You mean I'm the last living
So
human?
far this year, was it like 120 or
Sorry.
something we have completed this
Who are
year?
you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop
Yeah,
in Toronto.
I slightly overdo
Long
things.
story.
Then what the
Like-
hell are you doing here?
We're trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the
This
next
was your least
sentient
active
thing
gaming year of your
shuffling
life.
through
Purposely played less than usual to focus on other things. Okay, it's good to do that sometimes. It really is.
Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
Every year you compete with yourself to top the number from the year before. Mm-hmm.
You could kill me.
Good one.
Please don't leave me like this. Won't you stay with me, please?
Yes.
It won't be long now. Just please, just stay.
Yep.
What a
And you're getting back
crazy
in the gear and hunting platinum trophies soon.
life.
Ooh, a trophy hunter.
At least I won't have to turn 30.
Little by little. If you have been playing purposely lesser games during this year, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of games you have played then? You will inspire you to play and complete more games now. Hell yes.
Very beautiful.
I am slightly trophy hunter myself as well, and I'm trying my best to 100% all the games, but of course, when you play that big amount of games, it's not exactly always working out well. Just like, you don't usually necessarily immediately go back to the game, so it's a little by little. In the Steam it's is it like 170 or something, but some of them are not
You know what?
100% according, like they don't count as 100% because I guess you have to have a certain profile for the game to be counted as 100%. So I think like 140 or 150 of them actually just count. Played a bit of fighting games, used to played a lot of the Rust with friends, a few PC simulators here and there.
I'm here,
Okay.
Sarah.
I used to play Rust at some point as well, but now that my friend group has completely changed, I don't think I have even opened that game. Not your usual games to play and complete like before. Okay.
Black box is inactive.
And you feel that.
Probably found a way to switch it off.
Well, sometimes it's for the better. Sometimes it's for the worst. Well, in this case it definitely was more for the better, to be honest. All your friends are busy lately. Oh, well, if you ever need someone who to play games with, we do play games on Discord. And if you see us on the channel, that is an open invite for people to join in. Of cause no pressure, because I do know that not everyone is comfortable jumping into a random Discord and playing with random people, but if you ever feel like it, feel free to join. They all got new jobs. Ooh. Hopefully the jobs are nice though. Nice, you like hopping into random Discords and hanging with random people. What do you mean? I'm just saying because I'm not... Well, nowadays, yes. But I did not used to be like that. I was one of those who were like, absolutely fucking no. Yes, you have today off-ish. Yes. Fuck yes. We really love the Discords that do movie nights. We used to do movie nights, but... Nowadays, I think it's the organization issue on my end to not make it happen. So we usually just sit on the Discord and talk shit or play games together. Though I do want to eventually get it back, but it's just... I feel like somebody else has to kick my ass to do it. Though we did watch something recently together. I think we did. Wasn't it the World War II movie about the mines that we watched together or something? Hi Dee, how are you today? Configuration failure, lovely. Same, try to be most social this year and you're loving it. Aww, happy to hear. Bloop. You good? Happy to hear that? Access granted. Let's fucking go. Oops. It's because half the movies suggested are by robots and cheese and nobody wants to watch those. Maybe! It's some editing and posted to YouTube, so good day so far. Well done, I'm proud of you. Wait, I forgot this. Boop. Boop. Is there more that I needed to do? Maybe, maybe not. Play some Filthy Animals High Simulator. Huh! How was that? Am I still missing something? Yes. There it is. I was like, what? This looks like it should be going forward, but then it's also like it's not going anywhere. It's fun, it's like you rob and steal, but it's like human fall flat controls. Okay. I do have human fall flat, but I don't think we ever managed to play it. She's got it as for all or something, but we just haven't exactly gotten to play it yet. So challenging a bit, but fun. Okay. Might have to try at some point. Weren't you going to play Chain together too? Yep. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to it or being scared of it. Because I have a feeling that it's mostly gonna be me yelling at cheese, like, cheese for fuck's sake. And Nemi carrying us all or something. And Dearest, well, Dearest was also really good at those games, so... Most likely. Good luck with that. Okay, so this one, it was... I needed to... There it is. It's usually a $20 game, but you found it to... like $1.2 for your friend. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Also, I still find this game fucking funny, because that distorted voice is very distorted, you know? You really have to think to be able to recognize the voice actor, and then there is me who is like immediately like, wait, that sounds like. I need help. Without spoilers, you can confirm the new Joker movie is not worth it. If people want to see typical Joker stuff, well, yeah. Or like... yeah, I heard the same from... was it Finn? That it's not worth of watching, and people were saying that it's more of a musical. I haven't watched it, but yeah. You said it was shit. Okay. Then it's both you and Finn. Well, I don't think it was Finn who went to watch it, but one of his relatives or something. Still going through your list there, man. Such a cool list of games. So many are on your backlog. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there are some really good games out there. And I do play quite a lot of games. So if there is like something you want to ask from one of the games, feel free and I'll answer it if I remember the game. Well, most likely if it has been exceptionally good game, I will. And if it has been exceptionally shitty game, I will. Sunset came out. The studio has thrown the director under the bus. So he ain't working for them no more. Or
just tell me what you want.
You actually haven't heard anything good about the second Joker movie. That's really sad, because I really did like the first one. The first one was like... I liked it. I liked it a lot. And I actually did end up watching it a few times. Because of how I liked it. So it's sad to hear that, you know, the second movie isn't awesome.
They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of misery we created. She figured it out. She was going to take care of it.
First one was great. Watched it like 2 times. Still gonna see it. Do it. Because hey, sometimes something that you personally enjoy is something that everyone else hates, and vice versa. So, of course, like the better way is to go and watch it on yourself and make sure that like what is your opinion about it. Can have a good example for it. People used to tell me that I would not like Dooms, that I would absolutely get bored and dislike the Doom games. Well, eventually ended up playing them, even though like originally I avoided those games because everyone kept saying that I wouldn't like them.
It controls all the structure gel on PATHOS-II.
So
All you need to do is poison the imprint.
eventually I did try them, and now they are definitely one of my favorite games. No wonder it was literally High School Musical here, but with different character and obnoxious price of dark for public for dark humor fans. The jokes were extremely light-hearted humor that was rather cringe stuff funny. Damn it, ate my arm. Well, fuck.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure that WoW stays dead is to destroy
You need an arm.
the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
You took your arm. Well, what do you expect when you stick your hand in an alien mouth? Exactly. Boop. Let me go. Now we are gonna fight with the fishies. Actually, no, I want to see how this part is gonna go. Because let's remember, we are playing it on the safe mode. So in a theory, this shouldn't be dangerous. In a theory. But in practice, let's see. Because this is something where on normal mode I've died multiple times because you actually have to be afraid of the fucking fish that goes in the background. But because I choose the save mode just to see how it reacts on things and how all of that. So I think it's way easier with the save mode. Well, that's a good thing. But I do like it that the creepy factor definitely stays in there. And that you are unsure if you are really safe, you know? Because of course, if it would be like very, very easy to see that, oh, you're completely safe and nothing can hurt you, yeah, it would lose the creepy factor very fast. But it still seems like it's still there. Still haven't watched the first. Not sure you want to. Now that the second was spoiled for you. Oh. Well, you can always react to it that the second doesn't exist. The first one was a masterpiece. Mm-hmm. It was. Though I remember people being upset about it, why people liked the new, like the Joker movie, because like it's so violent, and now people are like appreciating it. Like, no, it was an awesome movie. It doesn't make me like violence anymore. I liked the movie. I liked characters and how it overall worked and everything. Like, why you try to change it to something that it wasn't? Bloop.
Christ, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's
great. Maybe
Let's go
someday.
get it.
We could even watch it on the channel together or something like that. Why not? Bloop. Side.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Boop. 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 People can't just enjoy films these days, it seems. Of course not. Think about if people would enjoy films, or series, or live. Ew, think about that would be fucked up. They can't have that. We have to destroy it. You know this. What the hell? That's just weird. Whoop. Oh no, story about character turning into madness due to excessive bullying, not fitting in, violence and unsafe living environment. Who would imagine it doesn't include Care Bears? Colorful of flower fields and only positive thoughts.
This feels like the longest day of my life.
And just like IRL.
That's just
you know?
one day.
I have no idea.
My life is full of
Our time together is a confusing patch
Care Bears
of
and
to me.
flowers and rainbows and happiness, and I'm definitely a very, very, very happy person.
But I don't remember when we started.
You see the Care Bears to know you're not going insane then.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does.
No,
I woke
it
up
makes
in my
sense.
bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I?
Hey Music Man, how are you today?
Who am I?
Me. Okay. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But I don't think it's bad thing, you know? Boop. I've been enjoying the games. Quite a lot, to be fair. The games, this one. Create actually feel awake today. You started the Tintin game you brought over the weekend and you're loving it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Someone called it a rip-off, the movie Taxi from the 70s, 80s. The first one? Queen, you 100% do not recommend that movie to you. I think that I have actually watched that one. Since the name is very familiar. And most likely, I have watched it when I have been way too young, also.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go.
Science.
All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Let's just say there is a shit ton of movies that I watched way too young. Like, way too young. So, I find it funny when people tell me that I will get nightmares about horror movies, which is like, no, I have seen worse stuff when I was younger. My nightmares are worse than the horror movies. Neighbors. But it should have trigger warnings. A lot of things should have trigger warnings, to be honest. But sadly they don't. Hopefully that changes now, like one beautiful day. And I can like already hear how there is gonna be people who are gonna be like, well, you just are too me.
It is time to hydrate.
Nope, things haven't changed on that. It's just more acceptable to actually say that you're not okay with something, which is a good thing in my opinion. Right.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Yeah, same basic plot lines. Nope. Just no Joker element. Not fair. And I guess some details into the plotline overall that are. Someone called for a Joker element.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Bloop. Farther later. Yes. Bloop. Bloop.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4,
Those live actually tactic.
2,
Fuck yeah, we made it! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you
Well,
feel that way,
technically
Simon.
they are.
I'm proud of what we
The
did.
copy of
We
us.
made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone.
Can you copy a soul though?
Catherine?
I don't think that we had it
Catherine?
because remember that we weren't in our body. I don't know if you can, but remember since the very beginning of the game we weren't in our own body, so we have been just a copy already. Brain scan. The original person has died in Toronto 100 years ago. Or was it thousands? A copy of a copy, exactly. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs. And yes, I do think this is good. One of the best ones. Nope, yours is corrupted. Know the feeling. I was supposed to Google something, and the freaking what the fuck is it called? Vault is like Halloween candies. Hmm. All right, where was it? Where is it? Doesn't show it. Yes, it was correct. So how about some Halloween candy? Yours will be labeled as the detective. Defective. Yeah, can't fucking read. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what do they mean with the Halloween candy? There is 2 options. I have to check. 2 options, either Espresso House or Volt Market. And in the Espresso House, they are like, we have this new thing called pumpkin spice latte, but I'm just questioning, why is it pumpkin fika? Why? Suddenly Swedish. Alku people. Little Halloween chocolate is best. I heard that Little had a really good combination of Halloween candies. The Halloween section sold sheets in the Top Money, the ones with the skeletons, and they actually turned out to be really nice. I'm getting a migraine or something. And of course the licorice chips. Oh yes, those are the best ones. German chocolate. I would know immediately that this place is not real. Because I'm allergic to every goddamn tree and a plant. So if I'm not sneezing, it would be like, ah! I know this is a lie.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
But at the same time,
So relieved.
would it matter?
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, everything is all right now, and then they show the Earth. And then the aliens come and shoot that down, because what the fuck is that floating object? Or it floats too close to one of the planets and the thingy grabs it and they fall down to the ground and destroy, or I don't know. Why am I tired? And suddenly an alien squid monster ate the satellite. Ow! That would be great. I mean, what? Right. Nope. It would be a relief, you think. It would. It really would. Alright. Thankfully that was also on the stream, because otherwise I would have been like, oh, look at that, my monitor is fucking breaking. Yeah, now it's just a graphics card, that's fine. Have you given editor permission to any of your mods? Maybe, why? Hi Hesse, how are you today? It's Nemi. Because in theory, if Nemi would be there, we could play that one, because I'm missing the one achievement and I need someone to guide me through it. Having a day off and heading to the gym in a moment. Enjoy the day off. Sounds good. I would think, what could I possibly want to play? Alone in the Dark is a good game. I can't say. I really can't. We played it, where is it? We played it very recently. And what I went through it, I can't say it would be a good game, because how badly the performance-wise it was. Like, every time when there was even a small amount of water, the game would break and lag and be a stuttering mess. And it didn't matter if it's a big area of water, it was a fucking water of glass in the game and it was an issue. Like, so I can't really say. If so, and if that kind of mod is here, go dashboard settings, moderation, block terms and phrases at public and save, and thank you later for saving your brain cells from bot messages. I do think that even regular mods should be able to do that. Even without the editor ability, I think. Oh, my question is, what the fuck I want to play? So the next stream, well, because tomorrow I have a day off, so the next stream will be on to Friday, but the Friday is gonna be Lego building stuff, so I guess Saturday. Hour. Play that game make you relaxing feeling. So all the horror games are like that. They make me feel calm. Relaxing, nothing makes me feel relaxed. So I'm checking if there is something possibly I'd like to play. So at the back rooms. When did we? Oh yes, that's not far away. And then there is these. Nine hours. Home safety hotline. Cage. Oh yes, we played that recently as well. Wait. There are red cage in one sitting with no deaths. Oh. Get cheese. Get cheese. Not exactly horror, but disturbing. Oh, I don't doubt that. Mm. Yeah. In theory, we could go for this one. It's a horror. Halo Combat evolved to level 343. Quilty Spark counts as a horror, right? Mayhaps. Not sure if Twitch has added that kind of permissions to regular mods, since it's kind of risky, but if yes, mods should find the list by going in the mod view. Click use name on the left upper corner and open drop menu moderation settings, and there it is. The reason why I think that it should be in like their ability to block terms and phrases is because they have been able to block certain phrases already from the mod like bots. So you just copy paste it and add it to the blocked or banned terms. The sure? Are you sure? Maybe. Just gonna quickly install it. Bloop. So we should probably also take a break. So well then. That's great. Right. You like how the not like this emote displays during that? Yep. It's nice. Okay, I don't know why it does that, but that's slightly fucking annoying that it does it. No idea why. I guess my internet is too weak for this, you know. My poor internet. What was it like? I don't even know where I have the picture of it. It's the most appropriate emote for the screen. It most certainly is. But yes, meanwhile, that is gonna install the game in 10 minutes because my internet is shit. It's not, but for some reason the thingy goes upside down. So meanwhile that is going on. Okay, you can't remember if you asked this or not, but are you a fan of Rocky Horror? I am not entirely sure what that is. Besides, once again, its name. So if you can specify a little bit more. You didn't really hear that. The dishwasher decided to get really loud. The dishwasher was like, you don't need to hear it. Oh, I was just asking more specification, like what is it exactly? Cult movie from the 80s musical horror adjacent. Okay, horror picture show. I don't think I have seen that. Yeah, I don't think I have seen it. You thought it was the 80s. You thought they made a horror version from Rocky movies. Could be wrong. But yes, before I forget, We are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue another horror game. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Bloop! And I am back. What did I miss? Apparently a lot. And no, it wasn't an achievement, it's basically the sound that the freaking Steam makes if you install a game and the installation is ready. Okay. Okay. One of these games I see. Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Nah. It used to be different, but you know, they put all the sounds in the same, so.
My dear Ellie.
What the? Can I like change that? Click the wrong thing. Way better. Talking about Rookie Horror Picture Show, it's a cult classic with a drama kid crowd there. Yeah, I have not seen it. Boop.
Shred of hope. Oh, what a man needs to keep moving.
To be fair, you wouldn't be surprised if Q gets achievements even while not playing, because she's that good. Or because maybe there is a clicker heroes running in the background.
Been arguing with John about how many actual days have passed since we ended up here. It seems that all of our hopes are drifting away. Like these
I think the game volume is really low. At least on me. Let me try to change it. How can I get rid of that? Okay, that button. Cookie clicker. Well, somebody has to play cookie clicker, because apparently what more people there is playing cookie clicker, that more people are getting help for the cookie clicker. Because there was a certain point in the game where the amount of people playing at the same time the cookie clicker will affect on your damage that you make, so I'm just making a... I'm just helping randoms.
We armed ourselves and walked along the shore. To our surprise, we came across other ships that had wrecked without any trace of survivors. It was like a graveyard for ships.
Now I'm definitely getting a fucking headache. It's a fucking Comic Sans.
Our captain says it's because of the volcanic dust. We think he's gone mad. Sounds like the captain was right.
I'm not reading any of those fucking papers anymore. Bird.
They speak of a fisherman who was lost.
Is the game volume any better?
He never came back.
Back in your day, Comic Sans was called Garfield in Microsoft World.
What misfortunes could have drove him here? I have offered my right arm and spoke the correct words in his absence. Only pain accompanies me towards my demise.
The skeleton hand!
I was forced to leave the lighthouse. There's something wrong in all of us. Only the slumbering God can save us now. What God is he talking about?
The slumbering God. The fuck? Nice. This is me walking. This is me running. This is me walking. This is me running. Can you see the difference? Walking. Running. Walking. Running. Oh, look, a ball of doom.
Your fault, Dad. Mom is now dead, and she will never come.
Oh, stop it. It's not my daughter's voice.
Yep, weird, creepy balls of doom talk to us with our daughter's voice. What? Too fast for the camera, yep. It's a little like the overburdened in the Skyrim.
As we sink our feet in the sand for the last time, she asked me to tell her one of my stories. About the
Appear to have survived rewiring the cooker. It now works again. Nice. Well done. Proud of you.
And by the time I finished my story, pneumonia took her life.
What was you cooked a rewire? Dun, dun, dun. So Dan, when are we continuing to the trip to the... What the fuck is it called? V-Rising? What twist? He was already dead. Exactly. The skeleton belongs to me. Don't worry about it, it's gonna be just fine. Perfectly splendid. Seagulls. Best update to Will then. Yes, please give me your skeleton. I need it. It's important. He's missing.
I swear I saw something towards the horizon. Behind
How is
the
the game
mist.
volume now? Good, bad,
There's a
horrible?
whale
Yeah, I don't know. You said we were cooking stream end of the month, right?
submerging its body into the sea,
Yeah, end of the month is
as
Thursday.
if it was infected by 1,000 parasites. From its tentacle mouth, it spit out black, disgusting and disfigured blob-like figures. The moment they fell into the sea,
So I will be
swam
probably
away
making an
faster
extra
than a
stream on
dolphin.
Thursday.
As the
Just to
mist
make the
kept
cooking
rising,
stream for that day,
I could
depending
barely
on a
see
little
the
bit.
creature. That wasn't a good sign.
Welcome
I should
back.
start placing those talismans I found at the bottom of
We'll
the
have to check what's
lighthouse
happening
around
once
the
you're back from
pathways
your
we
movie.
made.
Yeah, no worries. I just thought that I'd ask while I still remember to ask, you know? Oh shit, I completely missed the monster in the background. Is it snakes? Is it multiple snakes? It's water snakes! We need to go and save the snakes and pet them all. Don't forget you need to play the specific game for the Halloween. Which game? I honestly already forgot. I was supposed to message you earlier about it because I forgot which game it was. I need to probably put it down somewhere for me.
Beards reek of alcohol and spit comes out when they talk. I'd rather stay another 4 hours at this point and take care of the problematic mechanisms of this.
Thank you. Took a little nap.
I do not regret this journey.
Hopefully it was good sleep.
Made life more interesting since then. Not to mention the view from up here. All of the hatred, misery, and sadness
Ooh, stab it,
can
stab.
fade away into the line where the sea and the sky collide. Well, he is not wrong there. It's a hell of a view.
Ah, yes, yes. I do need to remember to do that. Well, to be honest, like I originally thought that I could make the cooking stream on Friday, 1st of November, but then I'm not sure if that is still acceptable as a Halloween stream. Like, do people still take it as I was playing it for the Halloween, or do they think that I didn't play it? Yes. I need new brains, for fuck's sake. mostly was, but the dream wasn't. Everything that happened in a short amount of time was in it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully that feeling goes away soon, because yeah, I do know that sometimes dreams can be pretty torturous. Nothing happened. Well, fuck my life. I was thinking that Q would finally play hooked on you. Hey, nobody knows what happens on the next week. So I guess in my question, it would be more of a question like, if I play hooked on you, will you watch it?
Ellie!
That's cute. He'll be hooked.
Proceed into the pit. There's something I would like to show you.
What is that voice? Get out of my head.
Yeah! Skeletons! Look at them! So many skeletons.
Hope so. But was thinking for the last 5 minutes. Should take a few days off from everything, figure it out. If you possibly can, go for it. It does good for it sometimes to take time off and just figure things out and all that. Also, like, give a time for yourself and be nice for yourself. You can do it, little by little. I'm also actually thinking about taking a few days off, like properly. Because like during the November in a couple of years I have always taken a week off to just do nothing and catch up sleep schedule and you know all that, and just to pretend to relax or something. But I'm not sure about it now, because like November is almost there, and you know, excuses and all that.
See the world through the eyes of a god, like a dream and a flash of light. Beware the existence of mind, and grasp time in your conscious mind.
Plus, I don't know what would I do this time with that week, because usually when I used to take that week off, it would be also time when I would travel back to this city, take time for myself, see my friends, IRL friends, and you know, get tattooed and a few more piercings and all that, like every year. But now the thing is, I'm living in this city, so you know, like now it wouldn't be need to travel to another city to, you know, do all those things. So I don't know. By day by day, slowly but definitely need to. And since you know what you're talking about, you'll just say you'll do everything you can for that person. It's kind of like that. You don't know how to explain. You realize they fulfill you with a smile on your face. Just remember one thing about it. Like, I'm not doubting you or saying that it's wrong, but remember that it also have to be both-sided. on that sense, like that I do hope that they are also willing to do everything for you. You know? Because you do deserve it. And I am happy that there is people who you are ready and willing to do that type of stuff, but also remember that it goes both ways. It is a tattoo and piercing season for sure. Yep. It does not mean you can take the time. Everyone needs time off. Yeah, but that's the issue. Like, what would I do with my time off this time? You know? Whatever strikes your fancy. Yeah, that is the issue. Because like, if I don't have something like that planned, that okay, I will be, you know, going for another city or something like it. For me, it's really hard to sit still or something like that. I feel like there has to be something real. Have fun? What the fuck is that? Like, I don't exactly have anything else in my life than streaming, aka work. Of course I can, you know, practice more tattooing, but once again, that's more work, you know? So, I don't really know what to do that it wouldn't be related to work, if that makes sense. That sounds like fun, but you feel what you mean. You hope so too. But you will see. That's why you need a few days without the contact between them, as you stated earlier, but this is still new to you. But remember, like, you are also allowed to take as much time with it as you need. You don't need to rush things and so on and so on. If it turns out that somebody is trying to rush you with the things, that's not okay. And that kind of sort of also gives an idea of something else. Because, yeah, I get it. Some questions are
As a young boy,
that type of
I
questions
remember
where you
my
want to
father
answer
talking
immediately,
about
for
the
example.
silence.
But at the same time,
Described
like,
it in a way that would scare the listener.
people should
He spoke
be
of
all of
black
it to think
butterflies,
and choose what is the best for
corpse
them.
candles,
And other people rushing
broken
them
compasses.
is definitely not helping to any direction. And it kinda gives the vibe of it that they don't care about you, they care about the answer more like. I'm not sure if I actually make any sense. But usually, like, when people are wanting to rush things, it's because it's trying to use my words that it doesn't sound bad.
Untouched by time. The wind and the waves pause for a minute to rest. The calm before the storm.
Fuck it. Those good things are worth of the wait. And you want the people to choose you because they actually want to choose you. And not because, you know, they just didn't have time to decide anything else. You know?
It was made by an artist to represent our greatest catch. How did it end up here?
People just say it's manipulation. They don't want you to think about it too much.
It's still September.
Despite his fear about the island, he would often come here fishing some very colorful fish.
It was the same with the stuff when people are trying to sell you something. Like, usually scammers use that tactic. It's always in a hurry, 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 hurry. You need to make the decision now. So the scammers use the same tactic. So take all the time you need. And if people are starting to rush you with your decision, then you know. That's a bright thing. Very bright thing. Lovely. Right, where the fuck am I supposed to go? We are supposed to find a chess piece from somewhere, but I have zero idea where there could be possibly a fucking chess piece. He's just casually walking away. Bye. Something in my eyeball. Bloop. You don't think any rushing is involved that much, but you may be wrong, and you do feel a strong vibe from them that gives it away. I've liked that ever since you met them. Over time, you'll see how things go. Might just be that you get blinded by falling in love too fast. But hey, who knows? Like, it's all gonna reveal itself eventually, and I just hope that you enjoy the ride through it. Because you definitely have deserved nice things, and it's like really good to hear that now things are at the moment sounding better. Always with the dead sharks in these games. It bugs you for some reason. Yeah. I guess they are trying to show something specific with it.
This place feels like it was always a part of me. As if it has taken a hold of me and won't
Poor
let
sharks.
go. Another foot in the sand, but this time sink deeper beneath the shore.
And I guess it's like a part of showing that there is something bad in the water. Because the animals are dying. And to be fair, like, even though I hate it in games, it works. Because, you know, with the boats crashing and all that doesn't have a similar effect for it. Hey Goffman, how are you today? Like, yeah, there is skeletons, but, you know, I'm one of those who are like, ooh, skeletons! So, you know, like, it doesn't give the same effect as, or like horror. To me, at least. Not that you want to be eaten by one, but you don't think they should be as hated as they are. Oh, they definitely shouldn't be, since like they are not actually responsible of as many deaths of human as many people think. And overall, like, of course it's unfortunate when they attack, but it's way much more rare, I think. Plus, was it like freaking ants kill more people in the year than sharks, so. But just like most animals, they don't attack for the sense of, you know, attacking for the fun of it, unlike wasps. But because of, you know, oh, what's that? I want to eat it, or something like that. But I also remember that they didn't like the taste of human. They thought that it's a seal, then they're like, ew, what the fuck is this? This is disgusting, and they go away.
It's not my fault. Person
Chris, and thanks for the talk. You just know this is going to be a long fucking day. Oh, remember my DMs are open if you want to talk about it. Or sit in the chat with us, it's also fine. If you need company with it. But of course, like if you prefer, you know, sitting alone, that's also fine. Just do it the way that makes you feel the best about it.
Solitude and peace is what a soul seeks after being free.
But make sure that you remember to also eat and drink enough.
It appears they were murdered. What a horrible way to find
Cows and
solitude.
creatures kill more people. At least one of those, you think. Yep. Blame Charles for the anti-shark sentiment. Yep, there is quite a few things. And like, yeah, there used to be, I guess, a little bit more shark attacks, and I guess they got like way much more publicity, which then caused the hysteria about scary sharks. Imagine getting killed by a cow. We had actually a case in Finland. I don't think it killed anyone, but it was an angry cow that is still like on an escape. I don't know if it has always been a thing, because let's think about snakes, for example. How is Goldman? Oh, doing good. Happy to hear. So let's think about snakes, for example. They have not, at least here, they have not always been feared. They were even worshipped at some point, and people used to have one of those non-venomous snakes as a pet, more like, because they made sure that the rodents don't appear in the house. So it's a very new thing that people have started to be afraid of them. I'm not sure if it's the case with the sharks, but I would not be surprised if it would be something similar, that, you know, they were maybe worshipped and respected earlier, and nowadays because people don't, something bad happened or something, now people dislike them. I could be entirely wrong about it, but it's how my brain works about it. Like there must be a reason that has possibly caused it, because in the older times people respected the nature very differently. We'll do same stuff again. Cows can fuck a person up pretty bad. Yep. When you was a kid and you went to a family friend's farm, cow licked you all over, your jacket was covered in the droll and hay. Ugh. Awful. Huh. You and Musican may have a point. What the fuck is that? Random fact for Den. Globally, cows kill 80 people a year and injure 900. Yep. Death by a cow just seems hilarious to you. Yeah, because usually when you think about cows, you think about those gentle animals that just eat grass. Where, yeah, when they get angry, yep, they're not so gentle and chill anymore. Now people are just like snakes on the plane. Oh no! I still think it originated with the fear of them though. Yeah, it probably did, but like, what was the fear that, you know, caused it? Like, what was the first thing that happened that caused the fear? That's what I'm saying. Freaking dead. I think the only thing keeping your mom from getting an entire farm's worth of animals is your dad. Because yeah, as I said, like, I don't know what happened in Finland, for example, what caused the beginning of it. I really don't know. But something caused it, and then the snakes are now even hated. But it is not a super old thing. They used to be very respected in the old times, and people like fed them and let them be inside the house or let them on the porch or something like that. So what changed? And why people started to be like, ew, snakes? No. People hate snakes, that's first. You once had 2 venomous snakes and you kinda let them go in the wild. Now you have way more venomous ones in the area. I'm not actually entirely sure if you're joking. You have heard few people have lost their dog to a Q snake. Yeah. I would be upset about that as well, not gonna lie, but at the same time, like... Please be more careful with your animals. Like, of course there is a chance that something goes wrong and causes something and something, but... And it does suck to lose your pet. It does, I'm not saying that. But also they are part of the nature. They are not evil creature. They are part of it. And they attack because they feel threatened. They don't attack for the sake of doing that. And once again I'm saying wasps do it because wasps are fucking evil. But most of the animals attack only when they feel threatened and don't find a way out of the situation. You're not joking? Oh. Wait, so you had venomous snakes as your pets? That's cool. Do you remember the species, if you don't mind me asking? Mom has a really bad phobia of snakes, sadly. Oh.
My lack of empathy has phased out any trace of fear.
And no, I'm not saying like a...
Come closer and closer to the fact
that it would be stupid to be afraid of something. No, no, no. People are afraid of multiple things. It's just, I'm wondering where the hatred comes towards certain creatures. According to Gonzales Museo, the import of Christian Day is the reason fish don't like snakes anymore. I'm so surprised about this. For fuck's sake. Long story short, Queen, that was war between you and the neighbors. They hated you when you played the guitar, they called the cops on you. You got them. Snakes. Hmm. He wasn't going to say it, but that's what you thought it is. Well, to be fair, Christianity changed quite a lot of things in here. Quite a lot. Like, well, or OG beliefs and such have gone through quite a lot of things because of it. Can I go? And I find it funny how, don't fucking touch me, how people always seem to be, don't fucking touch me. Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit. Like, there was this shit ton of things where people were blaming that, you know, black metal is the reason why the churches burn, for example. Which I find funny because there has been churches burned in Finland, for example, as long as there has been churches. It's not something that black metal invested or started. It used to be a thing way before, because obviously not everyone is gonna be like, yay, you brought a new religion into our country where we already had our own stuff. Of course not. Poor snakes. It's from an incident when she was a kid, you heard. Okay. Yeah, for some people it affects on that way, or they see something that causes it, and sometimes people don't even like know what was the reason behind it. You still do remember the species, Western Taipan. Oh, they are pretty snakes. Okay, so you will defend yourself and your cats from direct threats, but you can't blame an animal for cleaving to its nature. Nature is brutal. Exactly. And overall, like, for example, when it comes to your pet dog that is on a leash, the snake won't see that it's on a leash and it cannot, like, come to it. It will react to it. It's like, okay, that creature wants to kill me. If that doesn't like reptiles in general. I think they just weird him out for some reason. I can't make it out from here. Yeah, I don't know what am I supposed to do. I hate this. I love animals, especially ones that can literally unalive someone. I have just started to say that I like some animals more than I like some other animals. Because you used to say that oh, I like all animals, and then people were like, so you like bugs? Well, I do like some of the bugs, not all. Because there are some critters that I feel uneasy around. I don't hate them. Well, okay, fine. Bed bugs, I fucking hate. Same with the freaking lice and all the creatures like that, fucking hate them. Which is the reason why I've started to say like I like some animals. Because then there is those people who are like, well, actually, why don't you like this? You are secretly a bed bug. No, you're not. You're way, way, way prettier. Well, to be fair, I kinda understand it, because some people take it as like that they don't like snakes and they find it confusing. So I guess it's something like they just assume that you just don't know, you know? And that you dislike something just because you don't know about it, you know? So in a way I understand, but then at the same time, like, yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of bedbugs or mosquitoes or wasps. Just hate mosquito spiders on the other hand, those are beautiful creatures. I have nothing against the spiders because, well, they are just trying to help you.
You managed to come this far, human. You're not alone, are you? I see. I cannot guarantee your safety if you touch the blade.
Honestly, you just hate mosquitoes, yes. Reading the same stuff again. Alright, let's touch the relic. Book! Let's see what happened. Alright. This is a confusing. Wake up, ancient one. Mm-hmm. This is a very confusing one, not gonna lie.
Look behind you. This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything in its way. Hurry. Find the artifact. It is in the shape of a triangle.
Lost joku to look up somewhere. Oh. Fuck off! Fuck off! Well, it's mm-hmm. He just wants a hug. No hugs! No! I have an evil triangle on my hand now. No hugs. I'll smack him with it. Bonk. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Would love to know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Zap zap. What? Not there. Not here. What the fuck is going on? Am I supposed to blind that dude? I'm stuck. Am I? In the fucking earth. What am I supposed to do for it? We can't. Okay. We had like 1 hit point left. You laugh so hard when Black Chicken killed 1 player in a Cthulhu campaign. You have learned from the secret sources that they make our Lord Cthulhu happy. Give him a coffee, he's just cranky in the mornings. It do be like that. What if the Cthulhu chant just means wakey wakey, eggs and bake? Maybe. I've seen a demonic chicken set the house on fire in The Sims. Lovely.
The artifact you are holding has the essence of the gatekeeper. Use it wisely and tread carefully unto, for I
Can you fucking not? Fuckers. Can I run? Please. Why do they sound like somebody's blowing their nose? Okay, so I am confused. We can't go there. Yoinks? 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 Oh, look at him, he's like... Ooh, what the fuck? Why did you steal my hand? Alright. I think the universe is trying to tell you something. Maybe. In the last month you had to produce at least 4 different Disney books. Damn.
Over here, Andrew. You are aware of another voice. Ignore it. We are one step closer to achieving what we came for. Do not let the chasm of the void take you. Your daughter needs you to be strong now. Follow me through the dark.
Dun, dun, dun.
What is happening to me?
It's not important.
What's happening to me? It's not important. Not them were for Disney movies you haven't seen. Ah. And how does that make you feel?
Get straight to the shore. Make good use of the artifact you hold.
Oh, it's Big Boo-Boo! Hi, Cheese. How are you today? Big Boo-Boo! Look at the Big Boo-Boo! They're gonna squeeze him. And then he's gonna be the squeezed Big Boo-Boo. Squeeze. 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 Thanks. I have the ball of doom. Can't seem to fix your sleep schedule. I have noticed. Do you want to take this Chloe ball? No? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? We have a Chloe ball. What do we do with the Chloe ball? Is Kaufman offering you to Cthulhu? No, but follow him just in case. I am confused. What do I do with the Chloe ball? Mr. Chloe One, would you like to get this thingy? Please? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? In all seriousness, Cheese, you actually do have a trick to help you fix your sleep schedule. Okay. I need help, so if somebody has a freaking great idea what we are supposed to do, let me know in this situation, Luranko. Because I'm stuck, I really don't need to. I don't don't understand what am I supposed to do with it at all. You just need to adjust the time. Do you go sleep by no more than 30 minutes at the time? And you keep doing that until you get there where you want. That is a good idea, yes, if you are able to fall asleep. But yes, it is situation Luuranko, so if you have an idea where we are supposed to go or what we are supposed to do, let me know. I'm currently stuck and I honestly have zero idea what I'm supposed to do, and it is starting to annoy me quite a lot. Because we have this freaking glowy ball. And I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do with it. It doesn't let me interact with anything. That's how you adjusted your sleep schedule when you get messed up. It's good that it works for you. It is. For me, it would not work. For me, it works the best when I just simply stay awake until the next evening. Though that sometimes fucks up completely and then I won't be able to fall asleep during that time either, and it's gonna be fucking horrible after that, but you have to do that too. Yeah, so I think it's you have a good method and I'm happy that it works for you. So like geez, if the methods that you are trying, try something else, because how people's brain and sleep works and might be slightly different, so try it in different ways and you'll eventually find something that works. It's actually much easier if you have a new job coming up. Or something where you have to be. This is annoying. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't like it. This is me getting immediately frustrated when I cannot figure out what am I supposed to do. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, we got this mystery ball from here. What am I supposed to do with it? It doesn't let me interact with anything. Okay. So getting annoyed and salty fixes apparently our issue. Great. Yeah. Wow. So it has to be very specifically look. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's very fucking annoying. Alright, I guess we got the first one working. Maybe. So I guess we're just opening the seal for the monster. Game tripping us all. Rolling sanity just in case. Yep. Bonk. Okay, cheese. Well, that definitely explains some things that if this dude is your father. That does explain some stuff. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, they are friends. Roll a 90, guess you're good. Could be good. Yep. What? The fuck happened? You rolled a minus 87. You're not entirely certain how that happened. I'd say that's impressive. Well done. What? What in the fucking earth am I supposed to do in here? But that sounds about right. Music Man is gonna go insane. It's okay. So what exactly are we supposed to do? So if I put it on, it will immediately attack on me. What? The fuck am I supposed to do? Once again, like, these type of things are not my favorites. You are thrown in a small room where they are like, yeah, that thing will insta-kill you if you do anything. Like, geez, thanks. Jeez. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with it? All you know is that you're now covered in a strange red substance and you're holding a twister and blushy.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I don't know what am I supposed to do. These type of things are ugh. Very big ugh. Because, yeah, you are in a room with a monster that kills to you like this. Figure out what you are supposed to do. Thanks. There isn't exactly seeming to be any sort of proper thing that would tell me what am I exactly supposed to do. It doesn't seem like there is a good identification for it. Plus, I can't seem to run away. There doesn't seem to be any sort of direction to run away from it or dodge it. So is it that I just have to somehow figure out the correct order to put those things on or something? Because I really don't know. Like this. Yes, so I had to somehow manage to figure out the correct order for the items. Ugh. Oh well. So I bet this is something similar. Okay. Where we are supposed to figure out something in a correct order or something. This makes like 0 sense. This was slightly ridiculous. Slightly. Why you have a feeling that you're gonna create a pentagram now? I'll not be too surprised, but at the same time I guess no, because it's a Cthulhu game.
One of my many forms.
Can you like fuck off? Thank you. I said go away. Personal space, fuckface. Since the elder sign a pentagram. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. My brain's don't work.
And now, my watcher, you stand before him, the slumbering god. I have sealed him from within. Break him free.
Dun, dun, dun.
You are now bound by his causality. All you have to do now is open the gate for the great old one.
How is this going to help me find my daughter?
We have to nudge things first, before we bring her back.
What do you mean, bring her back?
Do not get ahead of yourself. I need you to stay focused.
All right. But what did you mean by nudging things?
It's one of these lesser beings has an effect on these
There is so much dirty water in here.
your will are the key to disrupt their
No, the one thing is weird about this game.
Father
You
used
hear
to
this?
speak of how we're not in control. That our fate is sealed from the moment we're born.
You hear that?
And that is why we were meant to be fishermen in our family.
We are in the water, freaking knees deep, and there is no proper water sound. It is missing out big time.
Ooh, snake. Oh.
Where's the final piece? Okay. I thought he was losing it. Oh, the feeling. Like, it sounds like you are jumping on a beach with like only a little bit of water on top of the sand. It sounds like that. Or, you know, you jumping into a very, very small pool.
Who is this mortal? How is it possible he has the eye of the gatekeeper on his hand? That's the eye. It's impossible. Something greater in the shadows. Something is forcing his hand. You seek an audience with the Great Old One.
I do.
Did he just roll his eyes for us? Just still.
Brought you here, mortal. How did you come by this artifact?
I made a pact with the Dark Shadow.
The Dark Shadow? What treacherous traitor sent you into the void to do his dirty work? What did he promise you? That I will grant you something in return? Enough of that will fail. The void is coming. How about I will keep you alive to witness the destruction of your pathetic world? My echo infiltrates the minds of men. You and your kind will face extinction.
He just gave me a boat. Thanks. Is it just you or the Cthulhu here sounds European? Yep.
No, Mr. Cthulhu, no, don't do this.
The first cycle is broken. There is a key in the middle. Find
Wasn't he first your dad and now he's your grandpa? Not sure if I want to know, cheese. That is likely burying, you know. It doesn't move. Just likely. Oh wait, it was the other dude. The other dude was your father and this was now your grandpa. Okay. Thanks.
What did you bring me this time?
It feels weird to have purple in here. I don't remember if it was defined in anywhere, like is it a certain color or anything like that? But you know, like when it goes to Cthulhu stuff, I'm so used to it that everything is green, you know? Hi Kuro, how are you today? It didn't have much of the rot factor usually fine either. Yep. That as well. Which you like? Oh, there is the monster. Damn, I think he got fucked. But look at it, I think he's stuck in there. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! Like the difference of it. Horrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is there any improvement with the medical field was at least? Shit, fucking got that. That was a close one. My day? Not sure, to be honest. Nothing special so far. Can you not? Can you not? Fucking weirdo. Oh my god, I got stuck again. Fuck off. No. Freaking weirdos. Nothing new so far, just waiting for checking at 31. 21st. And 5 days of blood test. Okay. So little by little, but yeah. That sucks. You're not eating, so yeah. Is there anything that you could possibly eat? Have you at least drunk water? So in your situation, I can understand the no eating part. Very well. Have a sandwich today plus water. That is something.
The way to empower the heads of the fallen. They were once the sons of the hour. But the things that were and things that are. Now, place the artifact upon my hand. Observe as the universe itself unfolds before your very
Hi Lonesome, how are you today?
The Watcher, the gatekeeper of worlds and dimensions.
Boy. You already finished Soma? Yes. We did, and we are in the shore now. Lovely.
So forth. You came this far to rain on memories take form and shape. Careful, don't lose yourself. But in the end, it is all part of this dream. Proceed. You will understand.
It's a pretty one. Like, yep. Birthday in a spooky game before the end of the octaves. There seems like you finished them too fast. There should be still quite a few, like Pumpkin Jack is still there. We will be playing that one. Then there was the game that Chiki wanted us to play. And Killer Frequency. And whatnot. So there is still a few. I can't go there. Yeah, I can't go there. Are we supposed to be able to go there? Is the game bugged? I can't. So what am I supposed to do once again? I think we are supposed to go there, but I can't go there. The game doesn't let me. Like there is a fucking invisible wall. Once again. Take a nap for a bit, sleep well, sweet dreams. I am pretty sure we have to go there, but then once again, like, I really don't know. Yeah, there is a fucking... What am I to find out? Like what? There are only 5 gaming days left in October, as one will be a Lego day. Yes. I can't go there. So once again, like, I don't think it is what we are supposed to do, but I don't know. This game feels like it's a little bit too awake about the things you have to do. And then fun little things like this post delays. Yep. So still one of the things also will be the cooking stream as well, but I'm not entirely sure like if it should be the, you know, on the October or November, you know? We are forced to talk with all of them. I didn't know there would be invisible wall. I guess we missed something. Yep.
Accept this offering. Grant us an entry to your realm.
Oof.
Dad? Mom? I'm lost! There's a monster here!
Finally have our own house. This will be the perfect place to raise a child someday.
I can't fucking hear what you guys are saying.
That she is. You know, I was thinking of getting out of the fishing business. Breathe.
The seagull! The seagull is here.
Well, if something happens, see about a job in town next week.
Is that Gato? Or Dogo?
Daddy, can we take Carly with us?
Come on, Ellie. You know we can't have a dog on a fishing trip.
Oh, it was Dogo.
Okay here. Come on.
Very dramatic music. Well, I can still go there, so what else did I miss? What else did I miss? These. Oof. Ooh.
Dad, over here.
Ellie, is that you? Ellie, stay right there, I'm coming.
She is not your daughter, Andrew. She was never real.
Oof.
What? What do you mean? She was never real.
Since the beginning, I felt that the only way to enjoy this boring reality was to change it. But I was in need of someone. Someone with purpose. You see, all the people I brought to the island had no purpose. No meaning. But you, Andrew. You are my favorite.
What a lovely entity. I was always there for you.
I created a daughter that you never had. I was always there for you.
No. No. It's not possible. Stop lying to me. I did what you asked for. I'm getting her back.
Perhaps there is still a way to make her real if you manage to reach her. Your strong will can influence as a thought stream.
What did you do to me?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So were we also not real? It was a random game. It was really random. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. Hi Gothic Storyteller, how are you today? Do you miss the fun? Oh, tap it, tap it. But don't worry, the bot is still up there if you feel like you missed something. Fucking hell. Hope you have been well. Well, it depends. I'd say I'm okay in a way. And I guess, you know, some ways people would think that I'm good. So it's like, I can finally say that I'm at home. I know for most of the people that sounds absolutely ridiculous. It's like, home is a place where you live, but I feel like it's also way much more than that. And now it's like a finally place that I have filled only with things that I like. Not with anything that pleases anyone else, I know. And I have noticed the change with how I feel about being at home or going back to home or something. Like it's way different from all the other places. So this just means that snakes are good. Snakes are good for the mental health. Now I just got to figure out how I can fit a ball python. Oh, I wish. Definitely not anytime soon, but I hope that one beautiful day I can also get a ball python. Though I do plan to go watch them next week because there is an event where you can see ball python babies, but I'm not gonna get one because I don't have a simply place for it. But I do plan to go see them because I have never seen one IRL as a baby. It's a snake emote. Yes, about that, I need to make more snake emotes since I have 3 snakes, and only one of them has emote. The one of them has the Anubis approves badge as well. I have to make more of these. There that slides out under the bed. That sounds very uncomfortable for the poor snake. Poor. Or maybe I just got to, you know, build one big terror that takes out the whole wall and get rid of the bed and sleep on the floor or something. Priorities. Snakes. Well, to be fair, coffin would take lesser amount of space. Yeah, that snake would have to. Oh no. No, I feel like the real reason for like why I don't want snakes in the drawer is because they don't have enough space in there. And yes, there is sadly people who also like have their snakes only in a small plastic boxes that are basically drawers, so that is like no. All snakes need big amount of space. A lot. What is that freaking thing on the top thing? Is my mic really freaking dying? Is there a way to fix this? Bloop. Okay, it's not that bloop. How about this one? Yes. Okay, so now the groupie thingy is gone. Fucking weird. Very fucking weird. I don't know what it was. But yes, we did complete 2 games today, which in a theory could mean that I should probably go and make something to eat and all that, pretend that I have life and so on, so on, so on. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday at the same time, and we are hopefully having the Lego stream. At least I do plan to get the Lego stream. So we'll see. So if you have any idea what Lego you would like to see me build, and now we are talking about Legos that are under, let's say, 100 euros, so I don't actually like have to figure out. So like if you have a specific idea for a specific Lego, let me know in the Discord, since I have run out of ideas and I would definitely need ideas with it. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all on Friday. Bye bye!